I did it again. uh, Welcome back, everyone. It's Satisfactory Sunday. I know we need to do water extractors. That's like the only thing that was left over from our last stream. But as I was sitting here at the intro, I noticed our iron ore over here is backed up. So I would like to go find out why that is. Looks like specifically these two machines are backed up. Shouldn't... Let's go up another floor. I'm thinking I might have to install smart splitters at all of the inputs just to catch excess, because I'm pretty sure what happens is that when the game loads, it pulls in a bunch of iron ore. Oh, these iron ingots are overflowing. But it seems like over time, the more you keep reloading the game, the machines keep filling up and then end up clogging themselves because they can't actually process it correctly. It seems like there's some sort of load bug that causes it to grab a bunch of extra resources, and, you know, loading once, it doesn't matter, but like repeated loads causes the machines to get filled up. Like, there's no reason these should be full. The machines below are producing exactly enough to fill all of these, so I don't understand how they're all filled. So those are all taking 15 each. We have 8 of them. Yeah, I might have to just manually empty these out. So I don't think it's happening over here. These ones are also filled somehow. What? I don't understand how. That one wasn't filled. This one's not filled. That's weird. Why only those two? Alright, well, those are emptied out now. It's just like, I don't know what the solution is to this problem, because it doesn't seem to be a problem with my actual setup. It seems to be a problem with how the game processes things. And if it's just how the game works, there's nothing I can do about it. It's like, how... I'm just evenly splitting everything between all 4 devices. That's all that's happening. There's no reason it should be clogging up. But, like, I might have to swap this out for a smart splitter. and send the overflows just out of the building. But, like, at the same time, I would technically need to do that for every floor, for every different resource being created, in case it gets backed up unexpectedly, which is just so much overkill. Oh, lots of iron ingots to dump. I would love to know if other people experienced that issue. Because like I said, the way that's set up, there's no reason that should ever be happening. It shouldn't be possible, but yet it somehow happens. But what would it take? Because the resource dump is all the way over there. I don't know that I could merge anything. I think I would need another resource sink in order to handle the overflow. We'll come back to that. I'd like to go get the water extractors set up. It was just something I noticed while I was sitting there. Oh, fuck. Sorry, I was not paying attention. It's like really fucking windy outside, and it was like the wind was so loud it almost sounded like thunder, so I was like looking at my phone to see like, is it supposed to fucking storm? Like, what is happening? But I have my headset on and I can still very loudly hear the wind coming through my headset. I think we need to get off here. Yeah, because the extractor's over there. Hi, Metallic. Well, we'll start here, because I don't remember what exactly we need to do. This factory is completely set up. I think we were about to connect to the belt to go from one factory to the other, and then we realized we don't have water extractors coming in. This is 20, so this is 80 for these four, and I think these needed just 2. Yeah, so we need 2 water extractors for all of those. 3 total water extractors. I don't think I have... Would this tell me the power? I don't think this would, no. Kind of just wanted to look at the power and see if that was being... Oh, I do not have anything down there. Whoops. Let's go over here and take a peek at the power real quick. Seems like it's stabilized. I think the problem was that we missed a couple of valves that were not set properly. But that fixed the issue. Alright, so where are we gonna fit 3 water extractors? I kind of have it going directly over this thing. These are in architecture for some stupid reason. These are not all the way in the water. Alright, so they're gonna have to be out here. They don't fit underneath the actual building. If this pillar wasn't here, we could just go straight across. Because it would be kind of beneficial to just put a couple of them here, if they would fit. I don't know if they would, though. I might have to put them over here. Let's see, production, water extractor. Snapping. Rotate this way. Jeez, the fucking wind. Right, architecture. Would kind of prefer them to be a bit closer to the building than that. Like, I would want them, like, right up here. But this... the pillar's in the way. Can I fit them over here? I would kind of prefer them to be over here, if they fit. What does that look like? They fit. It looks like it fits. Just barely, but it fits. Wait. But that's facing the wrong direction. Damn it. Ah. Um. These are just too far away. This path is directly under the building, which would mean I want it to be here. It sure sounds like it's storming outside. Not gonna lie. Oh, Jesus, I forgot they do that. Alright, I think this is probably the best way to do it. That'll be lined up with that. Is that about how far these ones were? Yeah, that looks about the same. Alrighty. Wait, I don't think it should be aligned with this one if it's facing the other direction. I guess it doesn't really matter. They just be on this side instead of that side. Depends more on whether I can fit 3 in here. I don't think I can if I put them like that. Okay. Trying to remember how I did this. Move that a little further back. Alright, that's good enough. Okay. That's our 3 water extractors. Get more glass going here. Wait. That's not... How did that... They're not even fucking aligned, but the... It popped up the little lines that said they were aligned. Those are nowhere fucking close. What the hell? Guess we have to do it manually? Yeah, like this looks aligned. Okay, that one's aligned properly. I don't know how they ended up so far off. That's way too close, though. What was it connecting to? There we go. Actually aligned water extractors. Alright, now we need to know where we're going to take them up. I don't have an elevator over here. Probably should just put an extra elevator over here. Uh, Let me put an elevator here. I can't really put it over on that side. Elevator. More stop here. All of the doors are going to be facing different directions. Wonderful. It doesn't have power. I could... could run power up over here, across here, and then over to here. Let's put the power pole on... Well, no, I can't put the power pole on the other side because then it will go across the sign. Oh, this stupid thing that I can't build next to the elevator. You know what? It's not that hard to rebuild it. Does it need to be 9? Beam connector. Don't need the power pole anymore. It needs to go slightly further up because it's an extra 2 meters high. I think it should be 25 for this one. Alright, that's connected. We'll go ahead and put one here. That needs to go through. Alright, so now power is coming over to here. So this should line up properly, right? Then a floor stop. So this one also needs to be one further up. Let's name these. Water. All right. Now we're up here. We need to figure out where we want the water coming in. An eerie build. What's eerie about it? Okay, so I guess we didn't really do anything special over there. It splits immediately. Whereas this one, we're going to split up, up in the sorting area. These. Whoops, I don't want to get rid of the water extractor. I think I used... Right, because they can be pretty high. The water extractors themselves have 20 meters of lift. I think. Does it say that anywhere here? Apparently not. I'm pretty sure it's 20. So I think that allows me to put the thing just below. Not that it super matters. It goes from 4 megawatts to 8 megawatts. Like, that's such a huge deal. Which way were these facing? I haven't done these in a while. Alright. So the electricity is facing straight toward the wall. Okay. Up there. One of these does not need to be on because we're only going to be using part of it. Target the correct thing. We won't plug in the extractors yet. This one was the one that only needs 80. I think I was just gonna have them split evenly. Let's go back up to sorting and see what we're doing here. Okay. So this one will have curve around and go across the ceiling over to there. Or would it make sense to have... Right, because we'll probably want valves also to make sure, because from what I've figured out so far of how the water physics work, it's that valves actually do kind of help. I don't need a Mark II, I just want the indicator one. Alright, these are using 40 each. Okay, those are set up. This one I'm just not gonna worry about yet. Oh, shit. How am I gonna get the second pipe over to here to feed those two? If this belt is in the way, it's gonna have to come all the way down here to go around, which means I need the other one to cycle around the outside. That's too far down. I think I have to put it on the wall. over. One more. That's this go into here. Okay, so the middle one's gonna feed this side, and then this one's gonna cycle around over to the other side. Okay, so the right side is going to be the overflow side when we have more resources, so we need to have this side hooked up. I don't know if this is enough room to make the turn. Yeah, that works. Can this make it all the way across? No, it cannot. Oh, fuck, it's... God damn it, it's one too high. No, that's... Did I not put it on the wall over here? Oh, that isn't aligned. Is it? Were they on the ceiling? I've been doing it wrong? I guess, yeah, it is the ceiling ones. Never mind. Being an idiot. indicator. Got a straight pipe going all the way across. Perfect. We need a pipe going through here. I don't know. We might have to do a slant there. Yeah, it's going to intersect with that. You know what? Let's have it curve around this way instead. Just go straight out and then over to here. How did I not get it aligned? Why does it put up lines if they're not actually lined up? Okay. Giant blue line directly in my face. $20. 20. So the right one we want to underclock to only produce 40 for now, since we're not going to be using this side yet. We'll just configure these down to 0 for now, so that nothing flows through these. I never built valves over here. And 40. Alright, so the left one we need to just turn on. The right one we need off because it's not needed yet. And the right one needs underclocked to 40. Okay, so that's just going to be normal. This one, standby. This one, target rate. Of 40. There we go. I'm going to go ahead and hook these up because it takes a while for the fluids to start reaching their destinations. Especially this one, since it's only producing 40. That's going to take forever to start getting water up there. Right over to here. Start running this straight across. Delete that. Don't need that anymore. Okay, everything should be working now. We'll finally be making rubber and plastic. It'll be on this side over here. Okay, we're getting polymer resin in here. Just waiting for the water. We might have to keep these emptied out a little bit. Because it's going to take a while for water to start reaching these two. Oh, that one's starting to get some trickled in. Okay, rubber is being made. This one still hasn't gotten any water yet. Right, we also might need to go exploring for a couple more Mercer spheres so that we can put them on the rubber and plastic bins. Is this not getting... Oh, right, I don't think there's enough polymer resin coming in to keep these fully running all the time. Those are going to split attention. I think only these two will be running consistently. Might as well drop some extra polymer resin in there. Until these two can start getting water in. Let's go check. I think it's just taking a long time due to the low production. Let's check the pipes and make sure. Okay, yeah, that pipe is full. That pipe's full. Okay, so the pipes are filling up. We're just waiting for it to actually go up. it's not going into these, though. Because, like, the pipes below were completely full. But it's not going upward at all. Oh, you know what it is? I wonder if the head lift is lower because it's only operate. I wonder if the clock speed affects how much head lift it gets. These seem like they're moving water. That emptied out, so some water got used because it can't flow back into the pipe. Confused on that one. They are only using 20, right? Why is no water coming up? Don't understand. You know what? Let's set the clock speed up to 80. At least temporarily to figure out what is happening with that. So I don't understand what's going on with these pipes. Okay, we're getting water up in here now. Maybe 40 was just too low for it to do anything. Okay, it's running now. We'll be making some plastic. Alrighty. Hey, I think I built an elevator over there. Okay, we got rubber consistently going into storage. Now we just need a couple Mercer spheres. Oh crap, I never named all of these. think level 3 is the ground one. Oh no, that's sinking. Trash can, I guess. This is sorting 2. Then this is ground for farming 2. Perfect. Okay. This is rubber. This will eventually be plastic whenever some gets up here. Right, I kind of rush built this and nothing is actually completed. Oh, we're getting plastic in. For a moment, I thought it looked like screws, and I was like, why are there screws here? Right, where might we find a couple of Mercer spheres? Those big boys might be up here. Stop moving. So I know there's one there, but I don't have... Like, if I had a suit for it, I could just go grab it and ignore the uranium that's protecting it. Unfortunately, I do not have a suit. I wonder what it would take to get a suit. Can I build a MAM out here? Temporarily. I think that was in Mycelia? No? Because, yeah, Mycelia gave us the gas mask, which lets us just go into the fart clouds, but that's not what we need. I think the suit is in the phase 3 stuff with all of, like, the nuclear tech. So that is not something I'll be able to get for a while. It's detecting another one somewhere? Where? Is it this way? There's one out here somewhere. Maybe we can try and grab that. Some coal. There's a purple slug way over there. It's like straight that way. Let's see if we can grab this real quick. Hopefully there's nothing up here. They don't often put shit up on these really tall pillars. Doesn't look like there's anything up here. Can't really see around that fucking bush there. Some goose slug there. Yep, there it is. It's in here.
With us.
There's a lot of purple. So there's a purple slug up there. There's a purple slug over. That one might not be purple. That one might be yellow. There's a purple one there. There's another purple one there. Oh, there's another one like super close. Here somewhere. It's probably on that land bridge right there. No, it's like over that way somewhere. Maybe down all the way on the ground. Is it down there? I think it's underneath. I hear things trying to spit at me somewhere. That sounded like a spider, to be honest. Maybe that's not a good idea to go to that one. Yeah, there's a couple of big spider boys down there. Oh, fuck that one. Oh, I can see one on that. I don't even have to scan for it. Ooh, but there's a crash site over here, too. Hopefully there are no enemies up here and it's just the fart pillars. I feel like something would have been running around if there were enemies up here. Okay, completely with. Ooh, computers. What is needed for this? 10 aluminum casings. I don't think I put those into my thing, though. No, I only put the aluminum sheets. Shit, we have to go all the way back to get those. Some free liquid biofuel. Well, at least we know this is up here. Is that all the resources that were here? I'm not going to focus on this right now because we don't need a hard drive for anything at the moment.
Lap at our shores. When will you land? Hello, world. How nostalgic. In the beginning, there were the words, and the words made the world. I see you have been doing research. I must say you make for interesting conversation. Conversation. Singing together. Communication. Our tunes only pluck at the strings of the tapestry. Are you saying this is only the beginning? In the beginning, there were the words, and the words made the world. The words turned into song, open the windows. The song played with instruments, weave a tapestry of temples and shrines, bodies and bones. Orchestral harmony, us, we, ours.
Okay. I'm gonna skip past this area because I know there's some big spiders over here. I don't want to deal with them. I only needed two. One for the plastic, one for the rubber. Do I have those other things in storage, though? I don't think I put any of the, so we still need to go all the way back anyway. Because I need the little fluctuator things in order to build the dimensional depots. Oops. I'm stuck. Oh, you don't want to do this. I think respawning drops, I think it kills you, though. Transport. Rebuild this. I think that needs to be a curve to look nice. I forgot that this was one way. Hi, doggos. Rifle ammo. Stop moving. Okay, 12. Okay, I think we need 10. Some rotors. Hey, computers. I think we need to put the computers back in. Okay, now we need to go out and grab... How many was it? 10 each. We need 20 fluctuators. Oops. Ah. Then maybe we can start looking at what we need to build for that phase 3 to get those 2 parts. I think I ignored them because we didn't have plastic or rubber being made yet, but now that we do, maybe we can work toward those. And we're back. Time for dimensional depots. Organization. Dimensional. Mark 3 belts. Right, they won't start uploading until the first bins fill up. That's going to take a while. Let's drop this in here. Alright, I'm just going to use this big open surface. Figure out what we need to do this first part. Modular engines. Takes motors, rubber, and smart plating. Okay, so I think this one we were waiting on. We got the motors being made. Now we have rubber being made. So we could start doing this one, because I believe the smart plating was something rather easy. That needs the assembler. Yeah, smart plating was just iron reinforced plates and rotors. Okay, so let's go back to the main base and set up something to make 500 of those. What? Even if it takes a while for rubber to start making it into the dimensional depot consistently, it's cheap to just buy some if we need to. I don't know how much it takes. Over to here. What is this making? Versatile frameworks. Okay, so this is set up to make modular engines. Alright, so we need 500 of them. So we need 1,000 motors. Because these only make one. You'd need 1,000 smart plating. Let me get my Clip Studio pulled up here. Alright, so 500 modular engines. So we would need 1,000 motors. End up needing 7,500 rubber. Oh my god, it's just a lot of rubber is gonna be the main bottleneck there. And then 1,000 smart plating. Smart plating needs to be separately manufactured. Um, one of each makes one, so we would just need 1,000 of both of those. 1,000 reinforced plates. What was the other thing? Rotors? 1,000 rotors. Alright. We can go ahead. I might just have to buy a lot of rubber. We can go ahead and start getting the smart platings done. Oh, I didn't build bins for it. We might also need to clear out our inventory a little bit. I guess we can just use some of these reinforced iron plates since we're going to need them for the smart plating. Where are we making the rotors? I don't even remember. Are rotors being made next? Yeah, I think they're overflow product of the motors facility. So 100, so we would need 10 stacks of these. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 already. Hello world indeed. You just missed the Mercer sphere that told us hello world. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alrighty. Now we need to go get rotors and motors. You just got coal power unlocked. Did you start in this grassy biome like most people do? I have spread vast distances to gather resources for things. We need to get off here. Okay, we also need 1,000 rotors. 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9, 10. To spread out, yeah, you kind of have to. There's not enough resources centralized in a small location to get through like all of the different things that you need to build in the later games, in the later part of the game. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We're not going to be able to carry 1,000 motors on us, so we'll have to come back for some. But yeah, the game kind of forces you to spread out and explore, especially for some of the resources that only spawn in specific locations and are finite, like your power slugs and your Mercer spheres and summer sloops. You have to go exploring and find them. You have to go find the crash sites to get more hard drives. Oh, it's been 2 hours. I've also been forcing myself to spread out a bit more than I would normally. I've been challenging myself so that basically each resource node, like these are 2 iron nodes here. Each resource node on the map, I'm only allowed to send into 1 factory, and each factory I'm only allowed to make 1 resource from. So those 2 iron nodes there, I'm using to do iron plates and iron rods. So that kind of locks up those 2 resources, and I have to go find more iron to make other iron things. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Did I only get 9 stacks? Whoops, I need to get another stack of rotors sometime. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You know what? I could just pull. Well, no, it won't let me. It doesn't let me just pull a specific amount. I can only download the entire thing. Alright, smart plating is being made. Awesome shop. You need 7,500 rubber. How much comes in a stack? 200. So if I do 10, that'll get me 2,000 to start off with.
Parts purchase confirmed. Promotion delayed by X times part value plus fix-it stock value.
Okay, that'll at least get me started. While this starts building things, it's been a couple of hours. Let's take a short little break. If you've been sitting around for a while, get up and stretch, get drinks, get snacks. Take care of yourself. I'll be right back. All right. Need to get another stack of rotors because I miscounted somehow, and the rest of the motors. And then we only have to worry about the rubber. I suppose we could overclock those to make it go a little faster. Worry about the rubber. I guess that would be a weird thing to hear out of context. One, two, three, four, five, six. Oh, this one, it was over here. One more thing of rotors. Alright, those are all taken care of. Let's overclock this. That'll be 5 per minute. We can only overclock this a little bit. I guess we can go to a little more. Oh no, we can do 250. So that'll take the 5 that we're making in. Right, make that go faster. I don't know if I want to waste all of my coupons buying rubber though. We'll do one more stack of 2,000. And then we'll go work on something else while it starts running through that, since I can't put more in right now. But that's 4,000. Write that down. Already got 4,000 in there. And while we're working on something else, maybe we'll have collected another 2,000 just from our own manufacturing, and we won't have to keep buying it. Right, I think maybe we can go grab that extra hard drive. And then we can just continue expanding those oil facilities. Oh, let's see if Bozo up here has respawned already. Doesn't look like he has. Okay, cool. This is the one that's like down in the crevasse here. But I think it's guarded by spiders. I don't want to go down there. Go over and get that purple slug. There's another one over there. Probably be easier to just go to that pillar because it's on the side of the same pillar. There's another one down there. What is guarding that one? That's just out in the open. There's going to be some weird enemy over there. Hard drive. What is that? Is that just water? It looks like so perfectly spread out, like it's something else. Oh, there's another Mercer sphere right there. What will be guarding it, though? Anything? Is there nothing over here? Remersive sphere? Alright, I want to get to the top of the pillar as well, because there are some fart pillars up there, which means there's probably something good there. Oh, almost ran off the cliff. Any enemies around? Don't see anything. Oh, there's a crash site over there. Were they guarding anything? Why were they over here? Oh, there's a purple slug here. That's what they were guarding. Oh, look, we made it to the swamp. I have memories of this place. Doesn't seem to be enemies up here. There's probably not any over there. Couldn't quite tell if there were enemies or not. Some extra motors. Three computers. Oh, aluminum casings that could have unlocked the other one. Let's see another one over there. Some little miniature one. Okay, good resources. What do we need? Oh, good thing I didn't take those out of my inventory. The swamp. Spend many a day building giant factories in like this exact area right here. Because I would always build an overlook over this waterfall. And this, there's like a rocky area under this pillar somewhere that spawns a whole bunch of fluffy hogs. And there's another spawn point that spawns 3 giant spiders like on top of them. So if you let the hogs spawn in and then just wait until nightfall for the spiders to spawn in, they'll start battling each other. What? Is there another one over here somewhere? It's like pointing me to the spot where I just picked the one up. Or another one like below it. There's some rocks there. There's a purple slug there. Oh, that's the... Oh, there's underground caverns. Yeah, I'm not falling for that. Oops, wrong thing. So this is the swamp area, and I believe there's more oil over here. I really want to build toward the swamp because the swamp is, I believe, the most dangerous place in the entire game, but it also has the most valuable resources. Have I been up to the top of that pillar? I can head back. My goal was to get the hard drive, and I found extra Mercer spheres and an extra hard drive, so I think mission was pretty well accomplished. But I think once I start building up this way, I'll probably go straight across over to that, whatever that node is, because that's probably going to be useful to me later. Is that a Mercer sphere? I can't tell. How to change the hotkey bar? Do you play on PC or console? I don't quite remember how to do it with my controller. Oh yeah. So if you just hold down the build button, I believe it's the same if you're using keyboard and mouse, but if you just hold down the build button, it lets you cycle through them. I don't know, I haven't played on keyboard and mouse in a while. I've been using controller because I have I have a dual PC setup that makes playing with keyboard and mouse kind of annoying. This is in the way. Let's just blow this up. You know what? There we go. Don't I have a man downstairs here somewhere? You know what? They're cheap. Why not have another one? Okay, how's the rubber box looking? Okay, two rows so far. Did I already build the first floor of this second facility? Did I ever go into this cave over here? Okay, Mr. Spider is dead. Is there another spider in here? Or is it just the one Mr. Spider? You shall return. Enjoy your break, whatever you need to go do. Okay, I think all of these are set up. Right, okay. 10 of them, producing 40, so this would need the Mark II pipe going up. Shit, where am I gonna put the pipe? I've like blocked off all the sides. So I can't go out this way because I ran in the plastic and rubber over this way. So I'm going to need to run this oil facility over here at some point. Oh, there's 2 oils, so I need to get both of those over here. Let's go down below. This is all the way over here. How am I going to get that over here? I really made this difficult on myself. Suppose I could run it through the ground over here somewhere. I think this is outside. Let's try putting a floor pipe here and see where the hell that is upstairs. If I could get it to come down there, that would probably be helpful. That's right outside the facility. Okay, that's good. That's fine. I'm gonna get some foundations up there. I think I killed the spider in here. I don't think he'll respawn, but I can't stop looking over there to make sure. Oh. Forgot I didn't build the stairs yet. Let's see. I wonder... see, like, I'm so curious. I really should research the actual mechanics of fluids at some point. So I don't think I would need pipeline pumps for this, because these are starting up here going downhill and then only have to go up a little more. And I think when the fluid travels downhill, you get an equal amount of lift, or how, so basically, like, if it travels 10 meters downhill, you get 10 meters of uphill lift in return. Like, it balances out. I think that's how it's made or coded, but I don't remember. I've never really looked into the exact mechanics of the fluids. Oh, I didn't know you could blow up rocks too. Oh, I see that spider back there. It did respawn. That's rude. How dare it. It could also be a different one that spawns at night, whereas I only killed the one that spawns during the day. Okay, it's dead. that off. And X. Realign this. Don't need these pieces over here. I suppose we can just level everything out, blow up these rocks. They're bothering me. Need to turn that off. Oh, these are both producing 240? Okay, so both of these are 240. Will I even have... Will the Mark II pipes even hold all of it? I don't know. I think the pipes do 300 then 600. I'll check real quick. Yeah, that's 300, that's 600. Okay, so because I think the one on the ground is only 120, so that would end up being the full 600, 480 plus another 120. Snap. Just have this go around here. Okay, don't need this one anymore. Okay. So this is centered here. Let's put it here and we'll just go as high up as possible there. This needs to be Mark II. It's gonna have 480. Right, that's good. Perfect. I think that lines up. Let's put another one closer so that it draws my line. Why is it not drawing a line? Do I have to have the pipe connected for it to draw? There we go. Okay. Valve. I can just let everything through, but that just forces it all to go one direction. Alright, these are hooked up. Good to go. Oh. Sorry, I needed to stretch a little bit. Okay, so this is gonna have 480 coming through. How much do these take each? 60. Okay. So rather than combine this pipe with the one down there, I think we'll just keep them separate. And that other pipe we can just run into the few machines. If it's the 120, then it's only going to power 2 machines anyway. But this one, yeah, this is only a 120, so we'll just send this one, I don't know, possibly just send it straight up, feed the 2 that are like directly above it, and let this one continue like going down the line as far as it needs to go. Wow, you're like really, really up here, little doggo. Okay, so that line's going in. That'll be there. It would be preferable if it was up higher, but there's not really anything I can do about that. Oh, it needs to be on this side, though. So maybe... So that's going to be an output, so it would need to go, like, around over here, and then over there. Because these are the outputs, not the inputs. So maybe it would make more sense to flip this around and have it facing the other direction. And we can have it feed the last 2 down here. let's see how that would look. What if we... What is this? Why is this plugged in? This doesn't need to be plugged in. But if we extracted the other direction, it would... Okay, there's a room there. That's fine. So we can do this. This one we would probably need a pipeline pump for, though. No, not that side. Okay. Yeah, that's nice. And then as far as where it comes up, it doesn't really matter. It has to come up somewhere. Sweet. Okay, let's start connecting pipes together. At least those upper ones don't require me to add pumps. This is the 121. Really wish you could copy paste the setting on this. So if we just plop the floor hole right here. Yeah, there's not enough room for it, but whatever. So that'll be the 120 pipe. we have to put a pipeline pump in. Thinking it would make sense to have it face this and have the electricity come down. Figure out how to get electricity in there to feed that one. Let's make sure it's off. Wait, can overclock? I didn't think you could overclock these. Maybe it's just that they don't upgrade through tiers. I don't think I would need to. Alright, so power. I'm just going to be over on this side. I think we'd only need a Mark 1 here. Eight. Does make it past stuff. Okay. So we'll have everything connected to this. Have this go just straight up. Then we can just pull power in from the elevator, I believe. I wonder if it can reach all the way over here. Oh, it can. Perfect. Those are hooked up. Okay, so if we're bringing in... Maybe it would be easier to just start down from this end. So that one needs 60. These two need 120. These three need 180. The 4 need 240. And the 5 need 300. And the other ones will need to be Mark II. Oh, now putting 5 million valves in. Do the valves always have a maximum flow rate of 300? No, it probably depends on whether you put them on a Mark 1 or a Mark 2. I bet if I put one on a Mark 2, it would probably be a max 600. Let's try Mark 2. Valve. Yeah, it does up to 600, so it's smart enough to know whether it's on a Mark 1 or a Mark 2 pipe. That's nice. Okay. This is going to be all of the polymer resin that's going to end up going into the next facility. Which I believe is this belt. Don't remember. I think I just ran out of concrete, which is why this wasn't finished. Okay. Merger. Oh wait, those are not that far back. I placed all of them wrong. Should just do the lifts first. Need a merger there. God, how much were these producing? They produced 30, okay. So this will have 120. This will have 180. This will have 240. And this will have 300 on it. Don't I have a third one here? Oh, I think that's a line to bring empty canisters over eventually. We can deal with that later. Because I'm probably not going to be able to run that through here since there's going to be too many pipes. Fuel outputs. Alright, so how much fuel was it making? It's only making 40 fuel. Alright, so we'll end up at 400, so it is going to eventually be a Mark II belt. Okay, so this will be 40. This will be 80. This will be 120. This will be 160. This will be 200. 240. 280. Then we're switching to Mark II. And we need to take it outside. Does this go all the way up? It does, okay. Right. I don't know if I'm gonna put one-way valves along this whole thing, but I am at least gonna put one here. Just to make sure that's only flowing the one direction. Alright, then that needs to go up. Oh, I didn't want to go to the best resource sink. Can't Not too far out. Perhaps have it come out here. Let's put it here and see what that looks like upstairs. Nope, that is directly in the center of where the path is. This is going to require me to move this, I believe. That's fine. They don't need to be there. Let's temporarily put this here just so I can get an idea of where this needs to go. Okay, that'll be taking fuel up. What is... Oh, that's more compacted coal. Oh, that's what's waiting there, right. Oh, shit. I can't even complete this part of the factory because I would need to increase compacted coal production, which I cannot currently do. So there's no point in working on this. What thing did it give me down here? Steel rods? No thanks. Oh, that's the alternate empty canister recipe that I wanted. That can be done from iron and copper. That's good to have there. How much rubber do I have? Fortunately, I don't have inventory space for it. Let us quickly build a sink. What's that plugged into down there? Oh. Why did I do that? Oh, so I just need to delete that at some point. That power pole is just worthless. Okay. Small storage container. I just want to dump some stuff. Get rid of these two. Not worth that. We don't need a stack of motors. We'll need this 4-hole rubber. Maybe get rid of some of this. Get rid of some cable. Alright, I think that clears up our inventory enough. So I can throw the excess plastic in here instead of wasting it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. That'll get us another 2,000 rubber of the 3,500 we still need for our phase 3 project. Hi, doggos. Really need stators. I think I've been just binning the stators that I get because they're not useful to me anymore. I've been keeping the heavy modular frames still. I probably put them in the dimensional depot. I did. Can only store 12 more in there. I'll throw them in the bin for now. Throw the 2000 rubber in here. Okay, so we need 1500 more rubber to complete out that second thing. Get rid of these stators. With the computers, I think we have plenty of room for computers. Mycelia. Let's put the edibles up. Nice clean inventory. Don't need the summer sloop because I don't have that stuff unlocked yet. What would I need to... Alien tech. What does this need? Oh, I just need 10 of those? That's it? Oh, well, I should go get 10 of those. Not like I'm using them for anything else anytime soon. I wonder how many Mercer Spears are on the map. It feels like I'm starting, like, I feel like I've explored a good half of the map already. Let's just get a bunch of them. To the ma'am. I didn't realize that that was so easy to research.
Potential for harnessing alien energy completed. Fixit has identified 2 development tracks requiring additional research to integrate summer sloops safely and efficiently into Fixit technology.
The loop organ contains scripture, contains instruments to compose symphonies of root and rot and recycling. Shrines to evolution and revolution.
I see. It seems we truly are building understanding.
Yeah, very understanding. That's the production amplifier. I want the power augmenter. That requires 50 computers, which I can pull out of the dimensional depot. Okay, so it just downloads one stack, not all of them. That's good to know.
Power augmenter unlocked. Summer sloops naturally harvest. Yes, harvest energy from distant sources and distribute it locally. The power augmenter supercharges summer sloops by feeding it local power, increasing its harvesting range and efficiency, and thus power output. Basically, the more power it's given, the more it provides.
Do not loop the loop organ. It will shred and tear and unravel the threads, many temples burned.
Good to know, that confirms that hypothesis.
So this is another thing that I have never experimented with before. Generates power based on the total amount of power on the attached power grid. So it doesn't attach to individual power buildings, just every one that we build exponentially creates more power. That would be a good thing to build somewhere. Because they don't need to be fed resources as far as I can tell either. You just build one and it's like, here's extra power. Do we have 10 some? Oh, we only have 9. You need to go find another summer sloop to be able to build our first one. Oh, fuck, how do I use this? I don't remember how to change. That's scanning for regular resources. That's not what I want. Fuck, what is the button for changing it? There we go. Summer sloop. Alright, let's head back out and see if we can find a singular sloopy summer. I wonder how tall they are. Oh, they're massive. Okay, so I'm not going to be able to put those underneath anything. Let's get off here and see if there's one nearby here anywhere. Doesn't seem to be. I feel like I've explored these areas pretty well. Alright, back out exploring. Ooh, it looks like there might be one next to that tree. I can't tell if that's a summer sloop or just a plant. Are these guys back? They are. The smaller one's easier to just whack. It started identifying over here somewhere, which means there's one nearby. Up here, perhaps. Seems like it's up there. Which I'm not sure if that's something I can get to. There might be radiation up there. There's a yellow slug up there as well. Do you see the summer sloop? Grab that. Thank you. Right. I only needed the one. They're fluffy hard guarding my exit. Because otherwise, if I wanted to explore for more summer sloops, I would need another entire 10. which that's gonna take a while. Grab these. I don't know, just on top of the buildings is probably a good place to put those. I don't have any other thing to do with the tops of the buildings. I don't know if I have enough resources because it requires some other stuff too. Maybe just go plop one on top of the concrete factory. Oops, I needed to get off there. No, wrong tube. You know what? I'll just run over there. Fuck it. What else did I... Why are there not railings here? Alright, what other resources did I need for this? We'd need 4 more of those. And we would need... Oh, I have enough encased industrial beams. We would need 3 more computers. I don't have the computers for it. I'll just put the summer sloop away then, till we can find more computers. Till maybe one of the doggos has some computers. Oh, that's motors. Come on, I just need some computers. Nope, none of the doggos brought me computers. Dub Shadow, welcome in. Thanks for the raid. Playing city skylines, interesting. Did you build a giant city? With that in there, store our summer sloop. It's just the boomtown. I'm curious, have you played a lot of City Skylines before, or are you just getting into it? You have. Do you play with mods to fix some of the broken mechanics of the game? Because I absolutely refuse to play City Skylines without the traffic manager mod. I feel like it's unplayable without being able to manually change some of the traffic things. Because once your city gets too big, the streets just clog up and there's literally nothing you can do about it in the base game. See, we need 1,500 more rubber. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 1,000. 1,400. 1,500. You just hope to not notice. It's not a matter of not noticing more than your city like shuts down because the traffic gets so bad. Because the main problem, like, you can probably find like 1,000 people talking about this online, but the main problem usually boils down to, at a certain point, the traffic management in the base game gets so bad that all of your service vehicles, like your ambulances, your police, your trash trucks, like all of those vehicles can no longer reach their destinations because they just sit in long queues on your roads and never go anywhere, which then causes your crime rate to go up. Everyone keeps getting sick, everyone keeps dying, their bodies don't get picked up, and then more people get sick. So that's why I always play with the traffic manager mod, because you can actually fix a lot of those problems by just being able to modify intersections and control the traffic lights, make certain directions have longer green lights, being able to modify like left turn signals. Like if a certain direction is currently doing left turns, the other directions can make right turns because they won't intersect with each other. Like tiny little things like that, which they didn't program into the base game for some reason. Being able to choose which lanes go which direction on your road, like having a dedicated left turn lane so that they're not sitting and blocking people who are trying to go straight. There's just so much stuff that traffic manager mod adds to the game to make it less annoying. Alright, I need to drop off this rubber. But I also haven't played City Skylines in a long time. Alright, we have everything we need for that thing to be made, whatever it is, modular engines. Could go get more things for this, but then I'd have to go find another summer sloop. I don't know what to work on next. Let's go take a look at this factory and see if maybe we should hook it up to be making these. I could delete all of this and put glass in like I'm supposed to. Go get your sleep, Tub Shadow. Thanks for the raid. Have a great night. What was I doing here? They're all making Iron ingots. Why did I stop setting this facility up? This is smelting more. Oh right, it was like a dual facility. So this stuff is turning SAM ore into reanimated SAM. I have 8 of those. Right, because it's 120 to make 30, so only one node can feed 2 of these. Do. Alright, so yeah, I have that coming in, which I think is overclocked to 240. And then I guess I just never built another floor. Oh, right. Yeah. Because to make these, we need a bunch of wire and steel pipes. That's probably why I stopped building this factory temporarily. So we were smelting iron into ingots to be able to make steel, basically iron pipes, and then I never even set up the copper or anything. I didn't build these either. Wow, I just kind of gave up. That was the 4-hour notification though, so we should probably take another break. Get a nice view of something, I don't know. Look out this direction. You've been sitting around for another couple of hours. It's time to get up and stretch, get drinks, get snacks, take care of yourself however you need. We'll be back in a few minutes. Alright. I don't feel like we have anything else to do other than wait for phase 3 to be completed. I have a crafting bench over here. I don't think I do. Ma'am over here. Let's see, like, what other things? I suppose we could go back over and see about setting up an encased industrial beam facility. Because there were those resource nodes over there for we were gonna make empty canisters and encased industrial beams, but I would need to like flesh out the formula for what we wanted to do. We could potentially see about setting up a crystal oscillator facility somewhere. I don't know where we'd put that. I don't think that other quartz node over where we were has enough resources to be able to make those. Computers, we are finally making plastic, but I don't think that's something, unless we had an alt recipe for it. But otherwise, there's not really, like, we could set up an AI limiter factory somewhere, possibly. I think there was another Caterium node somewhere. Why are those yellow? Why are some of these colored yellow? That's weird. I feel like I ran across another Caterium node over here somewhere. What is this? I think that's just the white outline. There's a little section of abyss there. There's some sulfur and coal out there. That's all. Yes, there's a Caterium node here. Next to... I think that's copper. There's a bunch of iron over here. So we could potentially set up AI limiter factory over there. Let's see, do we have... I don't think I would want to make AI limiters out of plastic. Making alternate circuit board. What was the circuit board thing we already have? Plastic and copper sheets. I don't know about that one. Old computers. Quick wire circuit boards. Rubber. This would let us make encased industrial beams without needing steel, so I wouldn't need coal, because we can make pipes out of only iron, which... Where was that Caterium node? Oh, right, it's way over. It reset my position. There is a concrete thing over here. So we could set up like a little encased industrial beam factory here to pull in all of the iron for steel pipes in this limestone deposit. And then we'd have the deuterium and copper there for making AI limiters. And then we could just we just have excess coal and limestone there for something. I don't know. I don't have anything to do with them unless I can turn coal just directly into something else. This would let you make steel from petroleum coke. That would be useful to have at some point. Not super useful to me at this moment, but at some point that would be very useful to have. Rubber concrete, like, again, like, I don't understand the alt recipes for, like, oh yeah, use other resources to make even more concrete. Like, it's already so easy to spam concrete because it's not really used for anything else. I do want this. I was looking for this earlier. I do want to have that. I'm gonna go ahead and scan this other hard drive and see if it gets us anything. And then I don't feel like I want to get the stack of 100 so that when we do get some extra computers, however many I needed for that, we need 3 more computers to be able to build that. But then I'll at least be able to just build that without having to come all the way back out here. But otherwise, I think I'll go out by our motors factory and start building a little AI limiters and encased industrial beams facility there. Because it would be nice to not have to go all the way out there to get more encased. Actually, thinking about that, we are a little low on encased industrial beams, so I should probably stop and get some before heading out there. So I think we only have... Right, I can't open my inventory while I'm in a tube. I think we have like less than 100 left. We have a stack of 100. Let's just get a whole bunch. You know what? I'll grab an extra stack just in case. Because I know quick wire pumps out a lot. We'll stop and check on the doggos and see if they got us some extra computers yet. I really don't want to waste coupons because computers are expensive to buy. But I imagine we probably won't set up a computers facility until we've expanded out toward the swamp. We're going to need a lot more resources, and the swamp is going to have all of those resources for us. Also, if we're going to start building out 2 more factories, we're probably just going to need a whole bunch of concrete. I'll keep the Mercer Sphere. Oh shit, we're gonna need... we'd need at least 20 more of those stupid things to build a couple of dimensional depots if we're going to have encased industrial beams and whatever the other thing was. Forgot we need 10 of those per dimensional depot. And we'll just go out there and start building until that second thing in phase 3 is complete, and then we'll come back and see what it takes to start working toward that last one. So I believe this will be more new territory for me. I don't believe I've ever completed phase 3 before. $20 more of those. Starting to run out of that. Because, like, we could work on that factory, but, like, I just don't really have the motivation to do that factory since we don't need those fluctuators for a whole lot right now. Filling up bins of those is kind of a waste of our time at the moment. Because for them to be useful, I would need to go out exploring to get a whole bunch more Mercer spheres and summer sloops, which I don't really feel like doing at the moment. Alright, and then pick up a bunch of concrete for building foundation. Let's just get 2 entire rows. That should hold us off for quite a while. I was not expecting this little area to suddenly become such a massive hub for so many different things that we're doing. Alright, so basically go up this cliff and we're gonna probably build the factories here, or I'd probably build the encased industrial beams factory down, since that'd be closer to the concrete, and then build the other one up here, because that one's going to be a lot smaller, probably. I don't know, they'll probably actually be about the same size. They both need 2 resources. Let's check and make sure what the purity of this is. Let's go gather. Oh, there's big fluffies up there. Interesting. Let's not go that way then. Okay, what purity is this? Normal. Why is it all the way over here? It puts it in the correct place visually, but the interaction thing is way over here in the dirt. Okay, so that's just a normal node. Let's build an assembler real quick. What is the recipe for encased industrial beams? Did I not? Oh, I need to go to a MAM and actually... Oh, hi. There's a bunch of shit up here. I thought I saw a third one somewhere. Yep, there it is. Oh, the MAM's done. Where'd you go? Stop running off. Alright, back down to the MAM. I think I have one built here. Somewhere, yeah, right here. I need that. What options did it give us down here? Oh, those are both worthless. This. We need to actually unlock this so we can use it. I might not build a tunnel up to here. I might just, like, start from a floor that's already at the correct height and build straight across. Oh, what's in here? How did I never notice that there's rocks in here? Where'd you go? I saw you up here. Where'd you go? Really? It's only a blue slug? That's it? I don't think that was worth the amount of explosives I used to retrieve it. Lepions. Right, so potentially factories somewhere in here. It's significantly less flat than I was hoping it would be. There's a big one there. Stop moving. Oh, fuck. Now I'm out of ammo, you fuck. Oh, god damn it. Alright, time to die. Why is the ground rumbling? What's happening? Okay, this is a new area that I don't believe I've explored before, so I need to be a little careful. We do have a bunch of iron here. Oh, it's downgraded back to the regular enemies. What did you come from? You get back over here. Okay, there's something in the middle of the lake. Oh, a Mercer sphere. Sweet.
Witness a single strand of the tapestry.
See, that one the rock broke. It doesn't just stay there. I think I just glitched that other one that's up on that thing, because I could have sworn they're supposed to disappear. This looks like a scary place where spiders are gonna spawn at night. What is this? This is normal. 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 Okay, these are all normals. So I'll end up having way more iron than concrete. I might have to get one of those recipes that supplements concrete. Or... nah, that's a bit too far to transport concrete across the map. Alright, so I need to start getting foundation up here. I do think I'll build one factory. I want to build the encased industrial beams factory down here, and then the other factory up there. Oh, there are hatchers over there guarding that one. But it'll be good to expand up that way because I want to put another radar tower up here. What's special about this rock? The way there's like a perfect square in the center makes it almost look like there's like a monument up there. I hear things crawling around. I'm leaving. Jeez, a lot of them. Dump these. Do these couple of slugs as well. Alright, now what's the best way to get up there? It's like, I don't think it's worth my time to build a slope up there. Let's go up a couple floors. Hydrate? I probably should hydrate. Wonder if this would go straight across. Because then I can just have another path straight from the elevator over there. Like so. That's actually like the perfect height. Alright. That worked out well. Get rid of this. Alright, so this is going to be encased industrial beams. Before we get into that, we should figure out what the recipe is going to be. Assembler. What is the steel piped one? Alright. Let us new file. Cased indust beams. 4 per minute is made from steel pipe, 24 per minute, and concrete at 20 per minute. And build a constructor. Concrete takes in 45 limestone. I think I usually do these at 10 concrete, making 30. I think I usually underclock them. Some limestone. $10 per minute to produce 30 per minute. Okay. And the steel pipes. This is the one where it'll probably be good to have a lot of iron because it takes a lot of iron to make not very many steel pipes. I think I underclocked this to 60%. Just so that those are even. Okay, that's taking in iron ingots. $60 per minute to only produce 15 per minute. Barely anything. You know what? It might take it might take those 4 iron nodes to be able to keep up with the 1 limestone node after all. Because we have... the limestone doesn't have to be processed beforehand. It just goes straight into a constructor to make concrete. Whereas the steel pipes are 2-step. It has to be smelted into ingots first. Alright, so we had 1 limestone node that was normal. So at Mark 1, that's 120, 240. So at Mark 3, that's 480. Then we had 4 iron nodes that were also all normal. Which is a total of 1920 per minute. That would be an insane number of facilities. Is that right? I don't know. Normal nodes are 60, not 120. Pretty sure. I don't remember. Where was... Let's just plop a miner down here real quick. Yeah, it's 60. Okay, so I have it doubled for what we can do. So we need to have all of those to 240 a minute. The pure nodes are the ones that produce 120. I was gonna say, is like that would be like an insanely large facility making far too many encased industrial beams. Alright, so it'd be only 960 iron ore per minute. Which would require 32 total smelters. Steel pipes, yeah, they just go into a constructor. So when they're constructing, they take 60 per minute, so we would only need 16 constructors turning iron ingots into steel pipes. Then we'd only be getting 240 steel pipes per minute out of that facility. Drops off drastically. So we have an even number of 240 steel pipes, 240 concrete coming out. Do we? Did I do the limestone backwards? It's 30 limestone makes 10 concrete, right? Not 10 makes 30. Yeah, I wrote it down backward. It's 30 makes 10. So that would be 8 total constructors. Turning all 240 into only 80. Which would leave us with only 4 assemblers. We might have to overclock the concrete production and to be able to double it to at least get to 160. Because we would still have more iron stuff than we really need that we can use. As well, it does take more steel pipes. It doesn't take enough more. Could I potentially overclock these to be taking in 30 concrete per minute? 36 steel pipes. Because I could also just sink the excess steel pipes. Man. Overclocking this might not be a great idea because I'm not going to be making an interval of 30 concrete. It's going to be an interval of 20. But if I overclocked the concrete to 200%, we'd be using 196 of the steel pipes out of the 240 we're making. What if I overclocked it to 250%? Did that even it out pretty well? It would result in 10 assemblers. That would get us exactly to 240 steel pipes. So if I overclock the one limestone deposit to 250%, we'd be making exactly enough concrete to support all 4 of those iron nodes at 100%, making encased industrial beams. And that would allow us to make 40 encased industrial beams per minute. That seems so insane that we'd be taking in 5 nodes of resources to only be making 40 per minute in the end. Alright, but at least everything works out with that. Okay, so I need to redo my limestone math to be at 250%. %250%. making 600 limestone per minute. Which would require 20 constructors. Turning the 600 per minute into 200 per minute. And then times 10 assemblers. All right, I think we got it all figured out here. Before we go do that, I want to go check on the doggos again and see if any of them brought me computers so I can build the power augmenter. Mostly because I am just very curious what it will do to my power grid. Please, one of you just have computers. Oh, he has computers. Oh, you're a good dog. Can I pick that up? Oh, my inventory's full. Shit. My inventory is full again. Oh, you're all giving me weird shit. Alright. No, I just need to dump some of this stuff. Alright, just get the rest of the computers out. Go over here. Go up to the top floor. Well, let's build that out. Make sure we line it up properly. Go up here. Oh right, I need the summer sloops. I am so excited to see how this works. So how much power? Oh fuck, our turbo fuel has been unstable again for some fucking reason. I might just have to go turn one of those fuel generators off. I'm clearly not producing enough to keep all of them running. Wait, why do I have alien DNA capsules just sitting in here? Why do I have AI limiters in here? I could get an idea of how wide this is. Wait, it does have an input. What does it take in? Jesus fucking Christ. Holy shit. No, I don't like that. That's ugly. That was not as much power boost as I was expecting. What is the belt for? Like, what does it take in? I'm so confused. It's giving us an extra 1200, I guess. Current boost 10%. How do you increase it? Like, it didn't explain what... I guess we can leave it's a little bit extra power, sure. But I wish I understood the remainder of the mechanic of what I'm supposed to be doing with this belt input. It might be that other thing that was in that same research tree. Oh well. A thing to figure out some other day. Wait, did that not... Oh, that only took 50. I thought it took 100. The remaining computers back in here. That was not quite what I thought it was going to be. Because there was another thing that looks like it's the same purple icon. This one. Which I'm guessing... We probably have to unlock this in order for it to tell us how to boost it more. Curious what you feed into it. I wonder if you have to feed, like... I wonder if that's why you can set up facilities to create those fluctuators. I'm guessing you probably feed the fluctuators into it. Oh, wrong thing. Oh, fuck. I was staring off into the distance and forgot. I hate that one. I wish you could change the default directions for them. But yeah, if I have to feed stuff into those, then putting them just on the tops of random buildings is not going to be a good strategy. I'm going to have to put them next to whatever feeds into them. Oh, I want to go out and just turn off one of the turbo fuel generators. Oops, I forgot to hit the boost. Well, we're going to be going slow. Since they still seem to be in a state where they can't consistently all run. It's annoying. Oh, these are turning off. Are these not keeping up? Am I not feeding enough compacted coal over? That's problematic if those are backing up. Because that means the fuel is backing up as well. Yeah, see, that's off. Because it's full. Let's We'll figure out why compacted coal isn't coming through properly. Oh, what's going on here? What the hell? Why was that not actually feeding into the line? It's still not going into the line. What the fuck? Let's just try completely rebuilding it. I've never seen that one before. Will it work now? Okay, now it's going in. Okay, that was the problem. For some reason, that belt was just not actually going into the merger. That's a weird one. I've never seen that before. Okay, that should keep those running pretty well. Just get some of that, let these drain out a little bit. It seemed like only this one got really clogged up. Okay, unclog that a little. That one's fine. Yeah, I think only that last one would have clogged up like that because that's the one that gets the lowest priority for the pipe going out. Okay, these should all be getting compacted coal consistently now. Wow, that was a deep-rooted issue. Okay, hopefully this stabilizes now. Yeah, that stabilized very quickly once we were finally sending in the correct amount of compacted coal. I hope one dropped off. We might still have to turn off one of them. We'll see. We'll keep an eye on it. See if it stabilizes a little more over time. Right, back to what we were doing. Oh. Ugh. So need 20 total limestone to concrete constructors. It would be nice if we could potentially fit 10 of them per floor, which would be a pretty elongated factory, but I think we have enough room here. And that would also help because we need 32 total iron smelters, which is an insane amount of iron. Mm. All right. I'm gonna build the base layer to have 10 constructors for limestone per floor, which will take us 2 floors up. And then I might make it like pivot and go that way toward the iron to fit a few more smelters per floor. Because it would be nice if we could get 16 per floor, so we'd have 2 floors of smelters, 1 floor of constructors for the pipes. Or a total of 2, 4, 5, 6 total floors in this factory. wide of a factory do we need? I believe it just needs to be a standard 9 wide. That might have to be our corner. I don't want to build it up one to go over that. So we could potentially just make this our corner. One, two, you know what? Let's do it this way. That might be too far over. I don't think... Because it's going to start hitting the slope and the edges of shit. I have to go this way a little bit. Okay, so what if we put the pillar here instead? Should make this the edge of the factory here. Okay. Just do some planning here. I want to make this 6 instead of 5. Just won't use the full thing down here. 3. 1, 2, 3. So potentially delete this. This would be the end. And that would even leave room to in between this thing. Alright. That lines up pretty well with where the other factory is going to be. Does it sound like they're... Oh, it's that stupid tick over there. Alright, so we need to go one more over here. Might as well just fill this all in. All right. Okay, we got the base foundation set up, but I see that our little thing up there is completed. Gonna head back and switch over to whatever that other 100 thing is. I'm gonna try to run through as much of this concrete as possible, though. Come on, get in there. There we go. Put that one. I think the rest of the way we can just use flat foundations. Alright, let's go check out what we need for that last phase 3 unlock. Recipe. This is the adaptive. Oh, we need computers for it. Let's see how many resources we need for these. Adaptive control units. We need to make 100 of them. We need automated wirings. Takes 5 of those, so we would need 500 of those. Circuit boards. Need 5, so we need 500 circuit boards. Heavy modular frames. You only need 1 per thing. So we only need 100 of those. And computers. We need 2, so we need 200 computers. The computers are probably going to be the harder one to be able to pull off here. What was the automated wiring? That needs stators and cable. That's not too bad. stators. So that's a 1-to-1 ratio, so we would need 500 stators. And then cable is 20-to-1. Oh, we need a lot of cable. It's 10,000 cable. That's an insane amount of cable. Oh my god. We're gonna have to upgrade one of these bins to be a bigger bin, because that's a lot of cable that needs to go in. Actually need a Mark III belt for that. It's 125 per minute when we overclock it. And we would need another bin for the fourth material here. Alright. I don't think we have the resources to pull any of these off. We're not making circuit boards, we're not making heavy modular frames, we're not making computers. I don't think we're making it. No, we're not. We're definitely not making heavy modular frames anywhere. That's another one that I should probably build a factory for. What does it take to make heavy modular frames? Is there potentially some place I could put that? Wait, are heavy modular frames a 3-item thing? You take 4? Oh my god. Wow. That would be like a whole fucking facility to make those. Oh boy. We can technically make those with just a crap ton of iron and a limestone deposit if we had just a ton of it somewhere. That's copper. Like, we could potentially do it like right here or like right here. That's like a lot of iron stuff. Or over here. These are all impure, but we could just combine all of this shit because we're already built here. This is where our Caterium factory is. So we could siphon all of these iron nodes and combine them together to make just all of the resources to make heavy modular frames out here. That's an option. I need to take this marker. I already went out and did that. Lurking, but you need glasses while you lurk. Okay, so we're probably not going to get that last phase 3 thing done today. See, we actually have almost enough circuit boards. We have 400 sitting in here. These. I really need to set up a fabric facility instead of continuing to collect tons and tons of mycelia. Is it? Would I have enough? Kind of want to see if I can find one more summer sloop to unlock this thing, whatever this is. So I think I have 30 more of those. You can just find one to be able to research that and satisfy our curiosity. But I do want to wrap up at the top of this hour. I'm really hungry. I want to go cook something. Do I have 30 more? Oh, I don't. I only have 26. Well, never mind that idea. I guess I could just go grab some manually out of the... I think I'll just stop a little early. I don't have anything to do for this last 15 minutes. I will write down in our logs that we were starting that facility over there. Oh, I should probably save this. Oh, that's the thing we could do. We could tear out all this concrete and finally put in the glass that it's supposed to be. Do some beautifying. Oh, fuck. Accidentally hit the button to cancel. I'm gonna put a basic wall here because I don't like the glass going through rocks. Alright, that is all glass now, looking pretty. We'll put the wall here. Alright, I think that's where we're gonna stop today. Let me save. Alright. That is it for me today. Thanks everyone who stopped by, chatting, lurking, whatever it is. It's always appreciated. If you're on the Twitch side, we're gonna raid into Sokar playing some Ghost of Yote, probably being a dork. Otherwise, I will see everyone next time. Have a great rest of your weekend. Enjoy your night. Bye-bye.